Morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever time zone you find yourself in. My name is Gluefoot. I was getting coffee. You can't really blame me, can you? Please? Please don't. Kidding. Yeah, continuing on with Final Fantasy today. God, my sleep's been a mess lately. I've been going to bed like 2 hours later than I've been intending. Ugh. Yeah. Wait, there's maintenance? No, there's maintenance on Monday. I'm like, okay. I saw these notifications about maintenance in the Final Fantasy launcher and suddenly got like really worried. Okay. I'm gonna put the live notification in the Discord. But yeah, no, that's basically how my life's been going, you know? Just like, yes, sleep bad. I don't know. And then, trying to figure out like an electrical issue with my audio setup, actually. There is a, noise problem in like the setup in the interface and mic that I use to record audiobooks, which is how I'm hoping to make like an income from this whole voice thing at some point. But yeah, I'm not. Anyway, sorry, I'm just tired. Yeah, so noise issue, but I've narrowed it down actually. I think it's like noise in the ground, like the ground wire from the electrical, which is like, how do you, I guess like not everyone's looking for that when they try to like set it up, but it's like, how do you mess that up? You know? Yeah, I'm just not, I'm not about it. It's been hard to do like satisfying work. Streaming's still here though, so, you know. Yeah, basically where I'm at in terms of that. Need to get a camera while the sale is still. Oh, that's hot. The Best Buy here was having a sale on like Elgato stuff. They have like a whole like Elgato shelf. Also, isn't Elgato just the cat? Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Anyway, when last we left our heroes, we had traveled to Doma to Yansha, actually. And started sowing the seeds of resistance against Xenos in the area. So we're continuing on in that vein. Yugidi is ready to guide you inside the Azim step. What? Is this audio not coming through? Hold up. Oh, I haven't, I didn't switch the scenes. Whoops. Here we go. Try this, you know. Maybe if I actually pull up the game on stream, something will happen. Yugidi is ready to guide you to the Azim step. Alright, and we're gonna meet Lord Hian. Alright, cool. All are ready. Let us depart for reunion in the Azim step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Asari. Don't even need my headphones in for that. Pity we have no time to speak at length. There is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. Both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? Yeah. But the Levier twins have actually been just like a real treat. While I'm teleporting around, I'm gonna go grab a new Wondrous Tales journal. I haven't been completing it super often, but like it's free real estate. Yeah, I want to see how much currency I have. Okay, I have spent all my... Oh no, I have a bunch of Gatherer's script. Okay. I've been working on leveling up the relic weapon from Heaven's Ward. And... yeah. That's it. That's the tweet. Hey, Chloe. Any Quella Bahamut. There's always the dungeons up here, which is nice. I wonder if it adds I wonder if it adds level 70 once I get through Stormblood. We'll have to see. Oh, I see. Okay. So Namai... So we do want to go through Namai, actually. That is probably going to be easier than going back to Onokoro. Okay. Well, that's something. So I still haven't figured out what to do, like, with the chat box over here. Because, like, Twitch chat is over here, but I may need to just put in a more opaque... overlay there. I'll have to see. Because right now it's just kind of a mess, honestly, with the, like, semi-transparent, box there. I guess I could make it mostly opaque, but then you'd still be able to see the chat messages underneath. And the ultimate goal is to hide the chat box, you know? Also, I'm realizing I didn't resize the Final Fantasy window to the proper size. But I'm frankly just gonna leave it for now. I fiddled enough with, the scene setup for this week, I think, on stream. From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. These Synkosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Please? Please, may I mount my mount? How am I on ether currents in the... Oh, I still need a lot of the quest ones. Okay. I obviously need this one. It's gonna be interesting going back through and getting all the ether currents for these places. I get why they make you go get it, but it's kind of annoying. Tetsu, what up? Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, Arden. Ugh. More of lease member. Ooh, what's that giant worm on the map? Do I get to go there? Oh yay, finally she breaks away from the walk. This is really cool though.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming
Oh, and it's like the
tribes.
Himalayas. Nepal and the like.
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Peak aesthetic.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I like that Lise actually had a reaction. This area, but God, oh. This is also pretty. Is that a... Those are fingers. No way those aren't. I give you the Azim Steppe, Aren. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their strange people, and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, there's not much farther. Not much further. Ah. Hey, ether current. Starting off strong. Alright, so this quest was literally just a zone transition, which honestly, I'm about it. It makes for a good time. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do for the overlay is actually move the comments box up and then have my like avatar be covering the chat box. I think that's actually a pretty good way to do it. I can shrink that a bit. Excuse me. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien. Roman iron glaives. Ooh. It doesn't look bad either. I can't wait to get Dancer and Gunbreaker, honestly. They look very fun. Last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Hugity, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Shayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Shayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Honey, they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. Wonder why they haven't, Refrain.
Aye indeed, Lys. Aye indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Shayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. Soil is thin and the weather were unforgiving. The Shayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, meant to be looking for Lord Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiry separately. Arden, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? I have 6 Discord notifications and it is driving me crazy. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or so, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Eh? A Doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans, let us speak about booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Oh, it's a pork bun. Or a steamed bun. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman. Or meat they make Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Spider. Roasted fish with pumpkin. An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek Domans, and you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I've brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be. Holy... This is a JoJo's horse. What the fuck? The envy of every other man. Hey again. You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Shayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Right. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north. There's nothing else. Pick up the Falcon Porter. Sugan. You take me for a mole? I'm Orin here. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Oh, it looks like they had lost combat recently. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Inside. You buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will! I'd not thought to pay so high a price. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. Tell it to the next apothecary to pass through Union, and we will each feel fairly treated. Do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Fuck you for the extortion, more like. Jesus. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave Reunion without the Kinsai. My backpack filling up with materia real quick. You want to help me? Is that it? Yeah. What I do? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Aden, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Sea of Blades. Late to do the freestyle, I guess. Now it's raining in game. Beautiful. Photography. Have I brought whisper root? Oh boy, have I. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? Yeah. The Kinsai is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. Woodgon rarely have need of such herbs, and my stock is limited. Had you come a day or later, earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh,
I'll look up
please!
details on the new
It is
KOTOR game.
I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh boy, a squabble. Oh, two guys JoJo posing
Know
at
you
each
to
other.
whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Music feels
Those
overly
boys
dramatic.
are of the
with them.
Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
So they're upset about the changing of the guard. At least they probably are.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
There's a little shakiness in your voice there, bud.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Oh,
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral.
do the
From all our
Castir
lands
oversee
among
reunion?
wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Can I disable click progression? Make it some other button. Might be a system thing though. What level are we at? I might need new pants. For... No, but Dark Knight's gonna get new gear anyway. Should always pick the materia. Alright, Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic, step in the role of a Force user. This is from the StarWars.com. Yeah, they give a bunch of buzzwords. Fate of the Old Republic is not a direct sequel or continuation. Okay, I'm actually happy about that. They're, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's Arcanaut, so it's Casey Hudson's, like, studio that he's doing. Okay. And then Lucasfilm Games. But just, Lucasfilm Games is just like a reanimated corpse of LucasArts. What is this? Oh my, okay. Whatever, sure. Nothing new under the sun. Okay, Star Wars Galactic Racer. Yep. James Olin. James Olin was one of the creators. Casey Hudson. Wasn't Casey Hudson director on... Anyway. Wasn't he director on Mass Effect? Yeah, Casey Hudson. Yeah, he was director on the Mass Effect trilogy. Okay. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic series. Knights of the Old Republic 3 got cancelled. Oh, jeez. Apparently that's probably what became the Old Republic. Who has directed... Designer Chris Avallone, producer Chris Parker. Okay. Okay, Drew Karpyshyn was the writer on... Okay. I guess I'll have to see how the writing is on the new Old Republic game. Well, again, we'll see. Just very skeptical about it. Anyway, quick divergent. Alright, don't get distracted. Pick the materia. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hian, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Romans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for our assistance. For your assistance? Ugh. A long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Why did we need a map to mark this spot? Oh, probably because it's like up on a cliffside. Actually makes sense. Oh, there's an aetheryte that I didn't do. Let me get that. Purple rain hat. Totally, I should have been able to see that. But I just didn't.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Go-Setsu, and,
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
In the flesh?
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Is he on the, like, controversial guy that Valley was talking about?
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces
The way he
in
pronounces
preparation for my
bugs me.
homecoming.
He's extending
As
it
for our
to
esteemed
too much.
guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
Oh.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
I can
It would be
put in
folly
some
to
work,
challenge them
though.
without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
You don't sound
This
so
is no laughing
happy
matter,
about that.
Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
You gotta dream bigger, my guy. Think that's an impossible dream? I mean, at least you didn't summon a primal, I guess. Arden Vode, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one could deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we'll have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you too have heard of the Nadam. Great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win.
Would they permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe.
We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Illo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Okay. The Dawn Throne. Wait, that's the Dawn Throne? Yeah, that's the Dawn Throne. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, and there's a Falcon Porter over there. Let's grab that. Music is at least punchy. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The Khatun of the tribe, Temaloon, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Oh lord, he coming. Big fella. Okay, cool. We'll just pick up the porter right away.
For all the grand promises Lord Hien has made, it will not do for us to falter now. We must earn the Mole's blessing.
Ujek. And this is her grandma. At last, the traveler come. Excuse me.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Hey, well, thanks, I guess.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Oh, so that's how you
Hatun.
pronounce that.
I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but
You'll win with us
there
on your
is no
side.
path
Come
to
on.
victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I don't know.
I thank you
I
for
did
your
solo a
concern,
one-arm
Sirina.
dude.
But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
So you just want to take the spotlight.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Hell yeah. Can we start? Love me a good brawl.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Yes, I have the blessing of Heidelin. How did you figure it out?
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
I'm gonna need to reflect on those words, and by that I mean look them up again because I was distracted by
Cherish
Discord
the
notice.
stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Foreshadowing? Singular radiance shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its radiance. Stars flicker and flock to you. For such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark, for you are a traveler, are you not? Yeah, okay, so that's just foreshadowing the next two expansions. The end, Endwalker reference. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe and to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. What the fuck is that saying? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles? Foxes are garbling bulls' nuts? What the fuck? She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Elise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulu Gulu to slaughter with entrails. You could be the ones to do this. I'm sorry, we slaughter them with entrails?
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep in the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
We do slaughter them with entrails. What the hell? Unsal Hakher.
Word of advice. Warriors want to avoid the Zayla in the settlements. but it is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Arden? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our gulu gulu. 3 for you, and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Game. And it is settled. Kasetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin.
Far from men and near water. Ah. Okay, you're not anywhere near water. Nope. Not here. I like that it gives us options. Up we go. Ether current. Okay, it's not giving us the water hint. Yeah, it wants to be away from people. Go anywhere near flowing water, Ellie. We haven't really found yet. Okay, that ain't it. Man, these are... They're not making it easy. Gumikala? Gumikala? Who are you? House of Crooked Coin. Okay, that's fun. Hopefully that'll be like a dungeon or a raid or something. Yuri Mikhala. Yeah, okay. I remember that as a demon from SMT. That makes sense. Al-Khal. I'm getting better at the Khah sound. I've also been practicing it a lot because I know that, like, as a native English speaker, it's not something that comes up in the language. But having to practice, but like consciously practicing it has been fruitful. Okay, this is like the only place I've found near flowing water. Freestyle. Yep, this is the spot. Moonrise. Moonrise Towers? Hello. Okay, will it not let me do anywhere else? Dang it. Okay, well, where's near some flowing water? We literally went as far out as we could first. Can I use it? Can I use it again? Dang it. Okay, it looks like it's forcing me to go to a different location. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Well, sure. Yeah, I don't get... Like, it's like, oh, near flowing water. Gives one location near flowing water. Like, what? Wait, no. There may be many... Yeah, isolated. So it's isolated or near flowing water. Okay. Well. It's something. Let's see what's up here. It is pretty isolated up here, so... Is Gary Michalis still here? Yes, it is. Okay. It is close by that structure, though. Many, isn't two. Oh, three. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, that does have a timer that will run out. Hey, real quick. Needed to turn in my punch card before it expired. Alright, we'll probably end up in a draw, because Hien could actually, you know, have free will. Gotta always assume that the NPCs are gonna do better than you. This is the lesson, this is the true lesson of Pokemon. Let's see the fruits of your labor! Yeah! I got 8 chunks of meat. Oh, it would seem that at very last, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. 8.
Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Arden, the meat of 8 gulo did he bring. Fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Ah, a loss, is it? How confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. Excuse me, hiccups. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith. And let us have Arden present our meat to Serena. I like how you can see Reunion off in the distance. That's actually nice. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. Quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. Should have seen the state I was in. You're returned. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Thank you. Durium. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yet, taking stock of our supplies. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. You too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Those are some steep steps, my guy. At least you can climb them, but it feels like a Bennett Foddy game. That forms an interesting natural, like, defense formation. Although, in Nomads, it doesn't feel like you need to defend, but... eh. Yeah, no, that's a thumbnail. Literally. Hello. Okay. Oh, here. Lise? Oh, there you are. Lost track of you for a minute. Oh, Auden! Are you here to help? Are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before it can burn, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. It's dung, isn't it?
And again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Gather dung. Yep. I mean, the fire itself will bacteria, I guess. So there's that. And you have to use something if you don't have trees. How do you do? Good question. How do I do? Some days I don't know myself. How do I do? How do I do it all? How do I manage to do so little, honestly? I mean, depression is the answer to how I manage to do so little. It's not a small secret. Can't seem to find any dung here. And this would be murder on my colorblind ass. Just like, ah yes, Auburn among a sea of green. Let me try to spot it from a distance. I'd have to find it all up close or by like smell. Well, looks like we're fighting anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one right by where I started. Hey, Nora, welcome in. Stream's going alright.
Well, have you found your share yet?
We're gathering dung, so, you know.
Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. Easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. It must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. Staying in one place is harder, no?
How long have I been playing this game? About a year, I want to say.
From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place. In villages. And all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words.
Do I think it's fun or interesting? I think it's fun and interesting. Yeah.
Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. Take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them.
Yeah, small surprise. I mean, game's been around for over a decade now, I want to say.
It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hian, and to me.
What other games? Slay the Spire, Hollow Knight, other stuff. I mean, you can check the schedule. Right now, I think I still have Hollow Knight on there, but I'm going to be switching that soon.
Some call them all fools for listening to Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena how we got on?
You know, like run off in single file. Video game scripting. Never change. I'm gonna give you a minute to think about that, Nora. Just look at the UI.
Welcome back, Auden. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hian and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
You know, she's still been worrying about her people this whole time.
Hian and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Oh, because they're sparring.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Yeah, being stabbed in the shoulder could actually
I know
really
I should
mess
have
up some
fled
stuff.
with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
Yes, I am streaming
It
through
was
PC.
reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Yeah, PC's good for a lot of things.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I'm streaming on YouTube right now, yeah.
Feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Yeah, thank you for the sub.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Been
A man
streaming.
should not be addressed by his childhood name.
I don't know, actually.
I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
I want to say about a year consistently. Well, no. I've had like several bouts of streaming. This latest one, though, has been had a pretty good streak going of like 6 months.
Now is the time to
But I
show
actually
our
started
true
streaming in like
character.
2022. But then I fell off. Then I resumed in late 2024. Then I fell off again. Until about 3 months ago. 3 to 6 months ago? I don't know. And then here we are. No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. What better time than now to undertake our trial? Become full-fledged warriors of the mole. I think I just got a new greatsword for Dark Knight, though that does look cool. I wouldn't say I'm a veteran streamer. I think veteran streamer, you'd need to be like 5 years or so into the game. And again, keep in mind that I, like, fell off a few times. In terms of, like, actually, like, weeks of scheduled streaming done, I'm probably less than a year. Now then, Serena, you would tell us the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nada.
Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, therefore named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray.
No, but thank you for asking.
The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete.
I need to put in a... like, no self promo. I don't think I can make rules on Twitch yet. May have to just put it in the tags. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal?
You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Zo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Ain, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nada, many strive to improve their fortune. Some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well.
Oh gee, that's dark. Huh, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal.
Wait, Kian! Here. I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Hien and Gosetsu.
Oh, did they charge on ahead?
We'll have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena was talked about.
I never noticed that in the distance before.
I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry.
Mata.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
Well, they're gonna be in for a surprise. Hey. They have mages? Ormiri. Okay, nice try. Better luck next time. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. Gathered you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors in the to face in the Nadam, eh? See, all iron is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. And here we notice how the wild self-promoter comes into chat and then remains silent after being denied the chance to promote their work. Such is the ecosystem of Twitch. Small streamers and smaller artists struggling to support each other, yet not give in to each other, yet not become a platform for each other and stand on their own 2 feet. Okay, simple enough. Unhulu. That's actually sick. Talk about a wall monster. And yet it has a flank. Yeah. That bonked me on the head a little bit. Oh, you know what? I should add that to the Discord rules. Okay. I should add a Discord event as well. Oh, nice. He's doing squats to stay warm. Hell yeah. This is it. The real trial. Right. This must be the path that leads to Bottom's Metal. See, no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? Oh, I like that look. Okay, I'm taking that for Dark Knight. I like that it's green, actually. Oh. That's not bad. Nothing left but to begin, then. complete the trial, we must pass through Bottom's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we ought to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nodum to win. Hell yeah. I mean this in a good way, but it's been going kind of slow. Or rather, the time has been passing slowly. Which means that this is going by fast. Which is good. Oh, is the dungeon just a giant open field? No, okay, it railroads us through little areas. Alright, well, one can hope. I'm gonna piss off some more guys. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Okay, let's try that again. Kind of wondering if I shouldn't go into this with the normal party. Definitely would be faster.
I have you.
But yeah, can't really take the lead as DPS on this one. Which is unfortunate, but is what it is.
I have you. This blow shall end you.
I've been playing so much tank, I'm not used to seeing the little circles as opposed to the red squares on the side there. Alright, and I need to worry about positionals now. They're just gonna lead us through a snaking hallway. Hello. All of the bark.
end you!
I've been spamming AoE, I didn't even notice that we were down to one guy. Keeping an eye on my cooldowns, but that was unnecessary, it seems. Oh, we can't just jump across the crevasses? Us focusing. Little sheep just chilling here. Okay, guess I can deal with that.
Enough!
I'm sorry, am I supposed to lead it onto something? Oh boy. I have no idea what I just did.
Look upon a samurai of Doman!
I'm gonna try leading it over here. Oh, fucking Ian just immediately takes the limit break.
Let us be about it!
That's mean. Fucking NPC gets LP. And BM. NPC LP BM. RB. Truly. FR. Being a little shit. Oh. Okay, some kind of construct.
This blow shall end you!
Enough!
Okay. Here we go. I think I did the math, and I think that using the raptor form moves is the highest, like, MV, like it's the highest potency value for a perfect balance proc. Can't remember though. Hello. And then of course for the solar one, you do have to do like 3 different ones, so you just like keep on your normal rotation. Go Valve. I was gonna say only a matter of time before Gosetsu turns the entire beast just for Hien to hit his directionals. Fucking these guys are conspiring against me. Oh, a wall boss. Okay. Rebirth of Barden the Brave. Huh. Oh, okay. So it's just movement. Oh, okay, let's try that again. All will know the end. 2 failures are yours to bear. What the... Dude, just what? I'm supposed to, like, be looking away from him? Or it's character model anyway, right? Okay. Still unable to take actions. Oh. What the? I was not on the thing. What is this BS? First trial overcome. Okay. Oh, it's gonna follow you, I see. I'm glad I picked up on that kind of intuitively. Although I feel like I've done this in Hall of the Novice before, so, yeah. Third trial is upon you. Be not afraid of falling stars. What in the... Okay, I'm just gonna stand with everyone else then. Ah, come on. Do I have to do the whole thing over again? Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That was just a weird one. I think I have to do the whole thing over again. Right. Yeah. Yep, first trial. Okay. Well. Cool. No, glad to know that I just have no idea why I failed. That's cool. I should be pretty quick on that one. Oh, I see. You have to move quick on this one. Oh, come on. Alright, so you just don't have to fail two within the same one. What the... Why did I fail that? Oh, because all three weren't there. I see. God damn it. Seriously? I guess I can dash to him. No, I can't take actions. Never mind. This is actually the hardest part of anything I think I've done. This part I think I have down now. Okay, second trial. Okay, there we go. Just had to watch which way this guy was facing. Okay, now this one, this is where I lost last time. Or not last time, like 3 times ago. Do the eye thing again? Yup. Probably. come on. What the? How? What? 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 I failed like 2 at once. That's just an instant fail. Okay. So they're doing like wave attacks towards the center. And I need to go behind one of them. That's what he means by be not afraid of falling stars. That was the hint. God, that is a just... Ugh. Frustrating. I also hate that I have to do it again. Like from the beginning each time. It just sucks. That part always makes me nervous for how close it is. Second trial, we have pillars, then we have the like run around the edge. Pillars, then this, yeah, but pillars, then the following AoE. Okay, then get behind the big guy. Okay, remember, just follow Gosetsu. We'll do that. Okay, I felt like I was standing in one of those AoEs, but sure. Okay, finally, Jesus. Oh, I leveled up, and my level is immediately synced. Fall of Bard and the Boastful. Ow. No fall damage. Nice. After that dip, I'm glad for the warmth of the torches. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Wounds of Kavar. I'm sorry, was that just a giant Indiana Jones boulder that rolled past? Yes, it was. Gosetsu just tanked that. need to get used to doing Solar Naughty first, because when people like put up their buffs, it's nice to be able to like override to get higher potency, higher like total potency out of perfect balance procs. Because I know that like 2-minute burst is kind of the whole like what the meta revolves around, so just that little optimization would be fun, honestly. Actually, in MMORPGs with like the, you know, 12 ability hotbar and all that, I find that kind of optimization fun. I don't find it fun elsewhere, or at least not as fun. But here it feels worthwhile. That Mole Youth needs to get himself a white mage dropstone. Yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers out here without their blood lilies.
Enough!
Can't have shit in Doma. Welcome in, Dracnus. Hope you like the new theming and whatnot. It kind of helped me clarify some of the visual language that I want to. This was a free overlay from one that like a month of free overlays, or like free assets for streamers back in like 2023. This one specifically is from like Orihime, who does a lot of like VTuber logo and design and stuff. But the new overlay does look nice. Yeah, thank you. Then the waveform plugin, and then the Kodama GIF is just from Princess Mononoke. Once I'm out of here, I'm actually I'll call it out. But I very much like what I did for the Just Chatting stream. It's not like fully done yet, but it's like 80-90%. The only thing really missing is like getting a music overlay working. But I put in my own custom like B-roll, and I'm very weird bars at the top right. Not sure what purpose it serves. Yeah, that I agree. I thought about changing it, but I decided to leave it just to see if it would work. I think it would work better if I had like good stingers, good like scene transitions. But I guess I could put them more off to the side. I would need more like animation work done on it. But we'll see. It doesn't serve any purpose right now, though. So like you are correct in that it's like it's kind of just there. I honestly wasn't thinking about it terribly much when I was putting this up. Yeah, I'll have to look into like OBS tutorials, because I think that would be like really cool to do. Oh, that is an eye thing. You did not see me mess up like 5 times on the boss before this, where it's literally just bullet hell dancing. But yeah, I messed up a lot on the previous boss. Literally just a skill check, and I failed numerous times.
Enough!
Per usual, I can't even blame my colorblindness.
This blow shall end you!
Oh, that was me just standing in an AoE. I like this music though. Worst dungeon in the game, which I think is a bit harsh. I actually think it's fun. I really like the ideas that it's doing. And I like the fact that there's honestly just a encounter that's just footwork. Gets on people's nerves. Yeah, no, I get why. But it's like, come on, like, you don't, like, not a lot of people do gimmick bosses these days, you know? Like, kind of sad. And it's like, complaining about gimmick bosses is not how you get interesting bosses. Or at least I don't think. Because then devs are going to be like more conservative in what they put in other boss fights that might actually make it, like, even though the other boss fights might not be gimmick boss fights, you know, they're going to be less gimmicky. I'm sorry, am I being followed? Ian, you better not steal the LB again. Ian stole an LB1 on the first boss. To be fair, it did come back by this fight anyway, so, yeah. Oh, do I get a Yule mount? It's close I'm gonna get to a Hippogriff for a while. From endgame players, bosses feel too similar. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's like, my brother in Christ, you complained about the things that devs tried to do that were interesting. My warrior in light. The Unsullied Skies. An interesting name for a weapon. Gotta dress pretty fast in patches. That's good.
Well fought back there, Auden. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I still got these whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said.
Yay, I can't wait to get my giant eagle mount and then not be able to fly it. Still, one of my favorite parts of Heaven's Ward is when you just, like, speed run Azizla, and then you get Midgard Summer.
Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe.
Material.
Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's get back to Molilo.
You've beaten up our grandfather, now we dedicate our young to you as slaves. Yeah. Yeah. Beast hierarchy is weird.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Wasn't a
And
secret to
with
them.
that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
I'm up for a scrap. I just need the, like, Letterkenny gif. I'd be like, I'd have a scrap. They're just basically my character at this. I mean, that's. Oh, hey. Not quite a fair fight, but you know, maybe if you brought a few more.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
We should follow them for
Ordinarily,
now.
I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I like your confidence, Ian. Like, legit, actually. Like, this is kind of a ballsy move.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
What's the name for the zip bomb? I think it is. Next time someone comes into my chat being like, hey, do you want to take a look at some of my recent digital art? And it's like, okay, one, like your account was created like less than 6 months ago. Actually, oh yeah, this person who came in today, their account was less than 6 months ago. What the hell? How can they? I thought I made it so that you needed to have an account older than 6 months on Twitch. Did my moderation get reset? What the fuck? Anyway, but I'm gonna send them a zip
Too
bomb.
bad.
I'm gonna be like, yeah,
So
sure.
it's not just
zip bomb.
Oronir we're dealing with.
Honestly, normalize zip bombing AI bros. Also, something that irritates me about the overlay is I can't change the text at the bottom. But I think since it's helping me develop my own visual language for the channel, hopefully I'll be able to design my own soon. And by be able to,
Most
I think I
radiant
have the
brother
know-how.
Magni,
I just need to
we have
take the
brought the
time.
ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
Ah.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Oh, so you'd consider it.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent
Then we will
Azim
fight in the
himself
shade.
to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Rather know my own glory,
A
thank you.
generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
That dude's wearing like a loincloth.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Ew.
'Tis 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 'tis
You're just a
That much
pig.
does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Okay, playing stupid, bold strategy. We'll see where it goes.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Oh, big scary guy.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
How about I just kill you? What? Why are we going along with this? Dude's basically trying to enslave us, and you're just like, yeah, no, bet. What? My warrior of light is on some shit. Lyricless, I see why Cool favors you. When autumn approaches, and the Ornir will reign superior once more. Yeah, you thought. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. What? We're just going along with this? Can we at least sabotage them? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded.
Question? You keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you?
All Ornir are descendants of Father Azim. If you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. Most radiant is the elder brother to be younger, strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruption. Your duties are as follows. You, bread woman, you will milk our beast. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese.
Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now.
You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. But yeah, thank you, Dragonus, for stopping in even though you're at work. You, the insolent fool. As for you... this one carries the fire. Budiga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. They're allied? I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Budiga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside. With me. Okay, so this is the Radiant Throne. Let's just make sure to attune the Aetheryte and get the Falcon Porter while we're here. Let's do that first, actually, before we get too swept up in it. Hmm. Oh. Okay. That's how we get out of here. Or at least on foot. No name, foreigner. Aden Vode. Aden, then. You are to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep to attain that which you seek. That shall pose no trouble for a true warrior. No? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ornir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. I'll speak again when you have finished. They don't know that I'm him. That I can dive beneath the water. And breathe on. They don't know that I can breathe underwater. Swordgrass patch. Sure. Okay, well, this is a nice change of pace, I suppose. Also, isn't this water cold as hell, though? Fun fact, cold as hell is a measurable metric, or hot as hell. Just look up weather in Hell, Michigan. Might have to go to a different area. Or a different water area. And they really just have us doing busy work for them. I guess such is the life of an adventurer in an RPG, but... you know, one can always hope for something a bit less mundane. And no, I'm not going to go with the this is just world building reasoning this time. But I guess that's how the characters feel, is that it's like, damn, they really have us just doing errands. Well, joke's on them. They didn't skip breakfast this morning. To be fair, I didn't really skip breakfast. I'm actually on my pretty, like, normal eating schedule. But I am behind on some of my medications. I had to, like, pester my doc about getting them renewed. And yeah, it is a time. It is a time not having the correct meds. And by a time, I mean it is just kind of jarring. It's like, oh, hi, you're gonna come down from your meds, and then you're gonna, come down from your meds, and then you're gonna, like, you know, have them back. But your body is gonna go through the changes of, like, withdrawal and onset of medication. It's like, oh, yay. Wonderful. My sleep schedule didn't need consistency anyway. Returns, and what with swordgrass in hand? But immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. I can't wait to kick your ass. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions that to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deed upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Graal have scattered the soil. It matters not. We will be swift as stallions and fierce as Barus. Step will be ours once more. Ah, so it's not a melee. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. You really just, like, captured us and asked us to do your bidding. Like, I'm just kind of annoyed that we didn't just fight you on the spot. Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. I understand you have completed your tasks. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budagas swarming around me. You dove into deep waters to harvest swordgrass. See, that is well. Most Radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit alarm. And tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. Grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. Bullshit, you didn't want to impress us into your service. Bullshit. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Yeah, this is indentured servitude bullshit. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Ian, you're testing my patience, buddy. Mulun Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and descended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ryan, and those of the Dusk Mother called the Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Ornair be the children of Azim if they are Shayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Yeah, a highly sanitized and revisionist version, I bet. I hate that guy. Such a dick. We didn't mean to impress you into your service. Yeah. Fucking sit on a cactuar.
I know what you're thinking, Auden. And yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. Then we would have learned naught for our troubles. And if there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. He's outside the walls. Excuse me. Watery eyes. Allergies are really kicking in. I can spare no time for you. The troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my land. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return with their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Must be about it, Auden. Yeah, keeping on with the theme of, like, you really need to help. You need to help the people. I just didn't like helping that guy, Magni, because he's a dick. But keeping on with the theme of Stormblood, which seems to be, you need to help people with their base troubles for them to care about the grand picture, which, fair. Like, that's not wrong. Ugunute. Bugada. Bugada, was it? That are the other tribe? Are they below? No, they're just up here. Oh, ain't you just a darling? Oh, that voice was so cute. Bugging myself. Doro Ilo. What, does this, like, trial happen every few years or something? It'd be nice to know that. Yeah. Zeem step 5 from quests. Oh, we've almost found all the ones on foot. That's nice. Southwest. Okay, so it's here. There's one. Probably a few inside those walls. That voice is just so cute. And you go hunting with that big ass axe? Ah. Okay, 3 and 4. Right. The way it waddles off. Ugh. My heart. Oh, you're not a lost knight. No. Okay. Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. Time to come home. Okay, well, you found 2. Probably one behind the guy's hut, honestly. Oh, nope. Okay, you're up there.
If they didn't have that staircase, I'd be screwed. Because despite being a warrior of light, I cannot climb walls. Or maybe it's because I'm a warrior of light. Blessing of Hydaelyn prevents you from climbing, confirmed. Oh, just that voice is so cute. Okay. Oop. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye. I would know more of the Ornir, the creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. They're nomads. Where are their pack animals? Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aurora, and how they came to be? And Zayla of the Dusk Mother, yeah. Yes. Common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Ran rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred. The love for their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If father cannot be with mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out the Zayla. Yes, he was the first Ornir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Plot twist, it was a mole. Or Nama was a mole or something. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? A father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, he knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, a counterpart to the Ornir, their fates intertwined. So you see, every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, or every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma, under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this discussion is for after we win the Nodum. Come, let's return to Magni. Oh shit. I should have. Little test, charlatan, abandon. Wrong guy. I'm back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom? Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. Save me the speech. Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nodum. Nevertheless, I will permit you return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You'll reconnoiter the encampment of the Dorthal. You want us to spy for you. This task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves, serve the sun unto death.
We better not fail then, eh? Question is, who should we send?
That is not for you to decide. All of you, so you do want to, dude, again, you want to press us and just admit that you want to take us as slaves, dude. Just admit it. All of you have conquered Bardam's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objection. We are all equally capable, but dude, you're setting us up. So sus. First choice of hostage okay, good. Finally, you're giving it to us straight. Hardly a choice, given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but the stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Dude, you're a pig. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. What are you looking at? Me, pick me! The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Ha ha ha! I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. Yeah, it's welcome.
We'll return soon, my lord. But if the Kami are unkind, and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive. or Doma. Othalka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
Yeah, but you get to dictate what's valuable. Again, it's all a setup. When do I get to punch this guy in the face?
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside.
God, the fucking Orinir incels. Like, oh, I'm just looking for my moon. No, shut the fuck up. Find a person you're somewhat attracted to, build a relationship with them, foster love, grow it, put in the fucking work. God.
It's plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dothalka from afar. Let us go and do just that.
Geronimo. Verily, Geronimo. Oh, I'm gonna... Yep, get hit by this guy and die. Oh, sure. I don't even know how I would begin to pronounce that. Okay, yeah, it's up on this cliff, I guess. Oh no, he's just up there. Okay. Oh yeah, I see them.
Over there, look. Those men are in danger.
Alright. Sorry, bit of a hiccup there.
Ah, too late for one, perhaps. But there still is time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate.
Yeah, true. Actually, we can spy pretty easily if we just save one of them. Oh, okay, cool. I do get this as a mount. Oh, and we might hit level 68 today. Alright, I think I can do it. Oh, owe you my life.
Hey, friend, think nothing of it. But I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible.
Nay, no way for Dothal to die.
What is this? Who are these outsiders?
I'm imagining they only let men into the Orinir, even if their mothers are, so if an Orinir has a daughter, then they're just like, nah, you're from your mother's tribe. Because by necessity, if all of them are men, the mothers would have to be from different tribes. The Orinir don't seem like the kind to like trans people. So. Zudu Haltun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manza Siri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Excuse me. Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Actually. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dothal. For your deeds, I will grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Yeah, bold thing to say when your dude is fucking dead right next to me. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? Feed to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. Khatun. Whatever. Clearly not a woman to be crossed.
But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Auden, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me.
Oh, we're already up to level 66? Main scenario quest. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry, Jean.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
I like Bardem danced with death.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Reincarnation.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
I see.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Yeah. Look, that was a bit crass, and you did just insult them, but, like, he's kind of right, though.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Killing. That actually was a good delivery on her part. Yeah, a bit. Jumped the gun a bit there, Gasetsu. At least these guys seem more chill on the gender spectrum.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I've never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them. In death there can be rebirth. Retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking to her people.
You go on your own. I'm not with that guy. He's in a different party.
I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. Marked you after I left the Orinir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal.
Coco sounds to your ears the name of a woman.
Well, of course. That would be because it is.
I died a woman and was reborn a man. See? Much more chill on the gender spectrum.
It is of no moment. Soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh.
Perhaps you scoff.
Many would.
Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perception. Consider Sudu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. And she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Yeah, okay. You know what? I have a bit more admiration for it now. Moral. I thought that said Mungling. Munglig. Munglig? Eh.
Impressive, is it not?
Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. Master of the boy. Good to see he retains his skill. Master of the bow. Good to see he retains his skill. Thought it said master of the boy. But yeah. Cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the hot girl. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Okay. So they're not, so at least they don't believe that they like come back with their memories or believe anything that is just like impossible. Are you just a short Aura? Rare.
Oh, Aden. You completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more. Weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Because they're constantly dying.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. Will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothar's plans for the Nodam will suffice.
Oh, you want to betray them?
Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Isetsu,
I highly advise against that. Mousa. Mauchi, Mousy. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharha. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Malta of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggled to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village. Find out if I truly am who they say. There is a secret concerning my previous life they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Oh, so it's not all the case of like, oh, they just openly share who you were in a previous life. Yeah, I'll get to that later.
The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothar. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle, and kill him. That is why I cared not for what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready ride with their ancestor.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is yet to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen. Their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. One cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. Even if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothar will train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. But you've been lacking, in that sense, for a while. Father Khatun, Esser's body has been given to the clans. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall. But if you will permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Rights of the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may have already caught his scent. Okay. Good turnaround by Yukasetsu. My apologies, Auden. This will take but a moment. Oh, it's raining. Alright, tell me what you got.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a beautiful sentiment. Alright, time to kick the fantasy hyenas in the jaw.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well said. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne.
and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
I don't think it is, but I can't wait to kill that guy. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
what did you learn?
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
They've been beaten down for so long. Why?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Takes time. Takes time and effort to get people to rise up.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Oh.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
He's
But
about 25 years
my
old.
father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Mm-hmm.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own 2 hands.
Reach out and grasp it. Oh, we're gonna be like right below level 68 after we finish this quest.
You're ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, the Dusk Throne. Interesting that that's where we were. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, there used to be the Dawn and the Dusk Throne, and then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked, or when the... Or Neri attacked, or when the... Mole attacked? That ain't right.
All that you have seen and heard. Your knowledge. I would have it.
They don't have any other plans. They're not crafty. They're low on numbers. No secret stratagems, you will say. That is well. I expected as much.
The Dothraki are not schemers. They live only for war. The contest to strengthen. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the word of the Sadu.
Oh, did we say something?
Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant.
You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. Oh, little orangey boy got hurt. Little fucker. You got your feelings hurt? Oh, shut the fuck up. The most radiant brother called to him in the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. Called to him the women of the steppe. But that Gedan, that feral Urthan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. Yeah, fucking incel, like I said. God, I want to punch all these guys in the face. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance by rights she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Oh, plot twist, they're soulmates. God. You are just the worst. The Orinir are just the worst.
My lord, Lys, are you unharmed?
Thanks to you and Arden, we are free to return to Mol Elo, I take it.
By your deeds, you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam. On one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Haran, whomsoever it may be.
Alright. Because it's gonna be us. We swear. Oh, they're gonna make some law. They're gonna undercut us in some way. Oh, you didn't see it, but I was crossing my toes. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. Wait, do I have boots on or do I have sandals? I reasonably... Yes, okay, I have boots. I can reasonably hide crossing my toes. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come! Serena and the others are waiting. Yeah, they're gonna, like, forbid us to fight in the Nadam. They're gonna proclaim that it's like, oh, no! You can't... You foreigners can't fight in the Nadam. It's the law of the land. Oh, no. Like, you fucking incels. Sorry, I'm being very, I'm being very terse about this, but it's just like, I just know those... Ugh. The Orinir are just so dumb. I hate them. They're, like, literally the worst. The salt of the earth, or the scum of the earth. Salt of the earth? I feel like salt of the earth had a different meaning a long time ago. Yeah, they're the scum of the earth. Scum of Othard. Oh, thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Barden's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Ooh, okay, cool. Riddle of Fire. Increases damage dealt by 15% for 20 seconds. I see, so it's just ability. Wait, do I not get Fire's Reply? Oh no, Fire's Reply is level 100. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Phantom Rush. Rising Phoenix. Okay. Fucking Fedora. Ew. After we just got done dealing with the incels? My friends, we are come to the final day of Tsagan Sa. The Nadam. Battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Khal will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. Great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Khagan. It will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part. Oh. Which is bugging. Yeah, YouTube still seems to be good. Okay, cool. We're good. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. I'm nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardom's medal. We longed to become warriors. Day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we must stand against the Orinir and Dothar. You've seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Oh yeah, light work. You can and will. Have faith. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. Look, I'm going to do a little bit of lying here, okay? Not as you. Want to help the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though, mayhap I will repay the favor. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Don't die. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. Battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. They would have us fight. I must believe in their reasons. I shall fight with all my might. If it is God's will, then we shall win. Dothar will have frightening most of all. That's fair, honestly. Jengshi. Where's the fourth person I need to speak to? You're just futzing about? Are you up on, like, the watchtower? Or am I just absolutely missing something? I am being kind of strict with the border here. Or are you in the other yurt? Path of the Craven. Nope, can't even get in there. Ah, Bujek. Okay. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You're kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Vela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day, we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Hell yeah. Ready for battle.
I see you, soil bearers.
Oh. Magic.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Hell yeah.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
I don't think it'll be so simple, but...
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mul Ilo toward the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. If you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mul. But be warned, the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Haran. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole, the King of the Hill.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Ah, cool, it at least gives us a mount.
Forward! Forward!
Rina of the Laughing Reeds. Can I not? Okay. Okay, guess we're with Hien.
Out of my way!
Okay. We will prevail, we will prevail. Where the hell even are we going? Ah, more up ahead. AoE attacks. Oh, wrong combo. Oh, that's gonna take a long time. Okay. Who dares challenge the sun? I do. You ain't shit.
came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe.
Yeah, you're gonna do some bullshit here.
I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. For the Dothal thirst for blood and will suffer no doom.
Fucking Crash Bandicoot ass run.
Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Okay.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Yeah, I just have to keep them off the, Oh.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
If anyone even tries to get close, they're going down.
In death do our souls sing!
I think I have to destroy these things, actually. Oh, neat. Destroyed a lot of enemies, I guess.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
What the hell? Whatever.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Hello.
It's not enough!
Okay, they're holding the line for me, so I actually have a chance at this. There we go, finally. Or the mole.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Until the next round.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, Not a little terrifying.
Thank you. I'm flattered.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Didn't expect the Third Reich to show up. I guess you were ordered to come after us, huh?
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
A bit cheeky on the delivery there, but... up for another scrap.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Rush the Imperials, drive them before you. Okay.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you! Macwellum Ward!
Might want to take care of the armor button. That's the rotation. I might as well do it.
For you, father! Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake!
Oh. You see them use their abilities on the other people, which is actually kind of nice.
Kill or die!
Kind of fun though, being able to like zip around and do all this stuff. Oh, you're calling us filthy savages.
hate you! I hate you!
Yeah, but you didn't.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
You less fashy.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Damn straight. Well, that was a nice little section of story.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
They seem a little testy. Hopefully they're not bad sports.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Yes.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Get shit on.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Just fuck already. Was that a guy in a top hat and panties back there?
Weak and few as we are,
Yeah,
the
on
Mol
the right
will
side of
fight
the
for
screen.
Doma too, if you will have us.
Out here in a top hat and a Speedo.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Okay. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cost to celebrate. But first, I pray grant me and to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of such many debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temelun Hatun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? Simple gesture to those with whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, no problem. This was fun, actually. I like this little story arc, if I didn't say so before. Nice little way of kind of like introducing the... giving a bit of lore on the Aura. And part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Orinir and the Dotharl and won! When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but when I saw you charge in with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I'll carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became the one with the Ovu and were declared Khan. Victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? At the mark of Mol Elo? What? We have to target it? Okay, I have to be, like, untargeted. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years. The Han. Cool, can we go now? Listen, y'all are great. But I'm getting a bit sick of the dung cook fires. It'll be so for real. Yeah, nice little place to kind of cap off this stream is with this little story arc. Oh. Aden, I'm told you gave the warriors a fine show. And Mother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Your words did not seem sufficient. To a feast? This is Morin Khor, traditional instrument of our people. Beats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka. Oh, Shaka Khan, yeah. No, I'm familiar with Shaka Khan. Are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Khor and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Well, that's cool. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. Time we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Hey, do not think yourselves... Oh, sorry. Hey, do not think yourselves so indebted to us.
Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and you will ever be a friend to them all. And will ever be a friend to them all.
And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If there were a time to open the pass, it is now. Your journey to Dothal. But before that, might we revisit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. For all the shit I give him, he seems to be a good sport. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. Do you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after.
I think the Dark Knight would hate this. The Dark Knight side of me is like kicking and screaming like, they're fools, they're fools. They're stuck in a cycle of violence,
You say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? Yes, and I shall accompany you.
Nora Iris. I gotta remember that name is like one that's sus. Although, to be fair, bot or no, they're doing better jobs at making themselves look less sus. Like they had a badge. Their account was, their account had some age on it, at least. One is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Oh god, I still want to kick him in the jaw. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. Oh, by your inferiors? Yeah. Your inferiors wounded your little Batu, your little fucking sycophant. His hurts are grave and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours. Such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? Bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole. I mean, that's the law.
Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orna and the the Budaga may remain.
We are for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Man. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Ornier will answer. Oh, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon.
Gods are kind. I'm sure the Ornier will prove a great boon in the days to come.
Ugh, dude, no. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, dancer in the morning witness, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my Nama? Oh, come on. Please say no. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm quite certain you are mistaken. Quite. Oh, good. We should get going right now. Yeah, good. Don't give the incel what he wants. Listen, you're destined to partner with the head of the Dotharl tribe. My life isn't fun without a moon. Is there no Nama for me? Oh, fuck. Fucking incel. Ugh. I just have to write this down. Okay. Dothar Ka. Yeah. You know what? Let's take the gentle way down so we don't kill ourselves. That'd be bad. It'd be fun if you just randomly took some amount of fall damage. I rule warriors. Hot. It kind of makes sense. This does look like Hyrule. After a fashion, I suppose. The Labyrinth of the Ancients is on here, which is good because I haven't unlocked that. I haven't unlocked any other Alliance raids, so queuing for Alliance raids I think just puts me... Oh no, I have Crystal Tower. Never mind. Crystal Tower on here? Dungeons, Alexander, Binding Coil... Oh, Thorcast Thor... Howling Eye, Treasure Dungeons, Crystalline Conflict. Oh. Okay, well, worth a shot. Dusk Throne. They need to revive the Dusk Throne. Still standing there menacingly. You've been there a long time, lady. Han and his warriors.
Greetings, my lady. We come on to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam?
Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. As his seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we will see who waits behind its eyes. Okay. That's a bit TMI. There's weird implications there I don't want to think about. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us to do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish.
When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam.
Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Alright, at least we're getting along now. Okay, we must away ere break of day. How is it in... Oh, cool, I have all the quest 1 dones for Yansha. Sick. Okay, so I can soon fly in Yansha. I'll do that after stream's over. Stay focused on the story. Adu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's, red, wait. It's Banner of the Mole Tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life. In there is liberation. Oh, thank you for your prayers, Serena. I'll remember them. Until we meet again. Nice, got some furniture. Wonder what Yugiri have to say when we tell of our adventures. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. I have not used this road before. Ah, I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. This is pretty. Is there an ether current back here? Not really. Bisu catfish. Okay, well. They are still puntable as ever. Here we are. And if they all are gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Ah, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
You would have been really useful, actually.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen.
Oh, right. What have you been doing in the
Blue
meantime?
Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Yeah.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Probably not.
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
Shakedown of the
We
area.
suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Yeah. We need to work fast.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
The way the scar moves on
In
his
this
shoulder
place,
is not
in
like how
this
skin
moment,
moves.
I call upon you all.
At least I feel like it shouldn't be.
25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again, Aden. Ah, yes, there's another recent development we have neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory. And I am pleased to inform you, we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, those replete with anima like you, at least. Okay. And with that, I'm ending stream. I know. Y'all are so sad to see me go. It's just an utter tragedy. Your lives will never be the same, yada da. Something something, dark side. Anyway, hope you have a good weekend. I'll be returning on Wednesday with either Hades 2 or I think Hades 2 because it gives me more of a break from the kind of like voice acting bit, or Jedi Survivor. I haven't decided yet. I think Jedi Survivor because it, depending on how much of the Metroidvania element it has. I decided I'm just going to finish Hollow Knight off stream. I may do stuff in the Discord with that. We'll see. I'll see what I can get set up. But anyway, have a good weekend. Treat yourself. Go stretch. Get hydrated. That's what I'm going to do. And until next time.